Pervade.
Begin.
That tickles.
Cadence. Hold. Do keep up. Ictus. Ready. Where is rejoicing? The soul never entombed.
Take a breath. A night engulfed by sea's venom. Surge. Oh, this will be fun.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Cadence. Hold. Ictus. Ready. Life or death. No alternative. Chant. Songs of old.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Riptides claim you.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
A room. We wither together. Symphony of life. Witness blossoms in wait.
I'll keep you company. Surge into the sunken depths. Sink into the endless deep. That tickles. Oh,
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Ensemble.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
the tides have whispered of your arrival.
Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going.
An intriguing concerto. Ab's symphony of life. Prepare a tribute. Begin. The soul never entombed.
Take a breath. A night engulfed by sea's venom. Surrender to it. Crack forth in fury. Oh,
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. I can keep going.
Symphony of life. This changes nothing. Cadence. Hold. Symphony
Shackles be gone.
of life.
that tickles.
Do keep up. You must rumble. blossoms in wind.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Call from your drift. Quite the standard, I say. Elder.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Oblivion. Absolute futility. It is ready. Wails, rejoice, chant, songs of old.
The sunken depths sink into the endless deep.
Stay behind me, like frigid death. I won't back down.
Feel the tide pull.
Ensemble. Prepare a tribute. Begin. Symphony of life. It is ready. The soul never entombed.
I'll keep you company. Surge of breath forth in fury. Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by seas running.
Stay behind me, frozen blockade.
Pull from the reptiles playing you.
Annihilation. Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beat. Begin. Be erased.
Not frozen blockade.
Sink into the endless deep.
Join mine accompaniment. Heed the echoes. Symphony of the witness. Blossoms in wind.
Take a breath and that tickles. The sunken depths. Oh,
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
try not to blink.
Ensemble. You're in my way.
Silence.
It is ready. Cadence. Halt. Wails. Rejoicing.
Not worth
Feel the
mentioning.
tide.
Like frigid death. And break.
Then truly, I feel nothing. Preparatory beat. Begin. Life or death. No alternative.
Frozen blockade.
Silence. Sink into the endless deep.
Not worth mentioning.
Do keep up. Heed the echoes. Symphony of life.
Cycle of shackles be gone.
Try not to blink.
An intriguing concerto. Life or death, no alternative. Symphony of love. Chant. Songs of birds.
Take a breath and light. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides. Breath forth in fury. Over.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Oblivion. Ictus. Ready. Numerous rumble. Waves. Rejoicing. The soul. Never entombed.
I'll keep you company. Forth in the depths. Parasitic sink into the endless deep.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Try not to blink.
Ensemble. Cadence. Hold. I feel nothing.
Feel the tide
Hear
flow.
the echoes. Chant. Songs of old.
To sunken depths. Over.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Engulfed by seas venom.
Annihilation. Preparatory beats. Begin.
Feel the tide fall.
Cadence. Halt. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Shackles be gone.
Silent.
Ictus. Ready. Join them in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. The soul never entombed.
Take a breath and light sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides. That tickles.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Not worth
Try not to blink.
Do keep up. Ictus. Ready. Preparatory beats. Begin. Hear the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
I'll keep you company. Surrender to it. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Oh, this will be fun.
Annihilation. Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beats. Begin. Life or death. No alternative. Chant. Songs of old.
I'm mastering the sensation. Engulfed by seas venom. Over.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Take a breath and light here. Try not to blink.
Just a beat.
me.
Lotus pervade.
Try not to blink.
You must follow. Join them in accompaniment. Thus you fall. Heed the echoes. Symphony of light. Chant. Songs of old.
Sleep in the whispers of silence and fall from your dreams. That
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
quite the start.
Oblivion. Preparatory beats begin. Iptus, ready. A symphony of life. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides. Oh, this
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Annihilation. Life or death. No alternative. Symphony of light. Chant. Songs of old.
take a breath and right here.
Clear from your grief.
Engulfed by seas of venom. Surrender to it. Over.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Try not to blink.
Ensemble.
Silence.
Roll fast in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Together we beckon the divine flame.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Together we vanquish. Take full
My field of expertise.
Leave it to me.
in flames. Watch and learn.
Feathers back off. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Together we
Who's the caged bird now?
tear them to pieces.
Don't blink. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Tear them to pieces. Take form.
My field of expertise.
Sever.
Be gone.
Zap strength. The state together we vanquish.
Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders.
Tear them to pieces.
I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Crush them.
You won't cast me down. Obedience.
Beckon the divine flame. Take form. No mercy. Together we
Be reduced to cinders.
sever. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Be gone.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Together we vanish. Take form. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Together we vanish.
My blade yearns.
Watch and learn. Together we vanish. Sever.
Be reduced to cinders.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. No need to dwell on it. My field of expertise.
Ha! The fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces.
Feathers incinerate.
I've had enough. Get lost. Be gone. Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. My field of expertise.
Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. No mercy.
My blade yearns.
Together we vanish.
Who's the caged bird now?
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. You're not getting it.
You won't cast me down.
Life is in everything.
Take form. My field of expertise. Together we vanish. Zap strength. The stage is yours.
Noticing. Life is in everything. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of
Mind's eye.
evolution.
Together we vanish. Take form. My field of expertise.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Together we vanish. Sever. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Back up. You won't cast me down. I can't keep
Bask in the sunlight.
going.
Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish.
My blade
Take form. Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Think you got permission?
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Take form.
I'll pay it back
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
I can't keep going.
we vanquish. No mercy. Cleave in my field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Sever. Take 4.
Triumph through sacrifice. Who's the caged bird now?
Tearing to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Your time is over.
The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. That strength, the stage is yours. Your time is over.
Life is in everything.
Together we vanquish. My field of expertise. Take 4. Get perish in what?
Life is in everything.
What are you looking at? Clear the blaze. Together we now you behave.
Luminous energy.
Sever. Mine on. Cleave it. Now that take 4. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Watch and learn. Be gone. Together we.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Mine's on. Think you got take 4. My field of expertise. No mercy. Don't. Together we vanquish.
Be reduced to cinders.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Tenfold. Sever. Take 4. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Luminous energy. Listen up.
Clear as the blaze. Mine on. Together we vanquish. Sever. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Take 4.
Be reduced to cinders.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Crush them. Together we vanquish.
The fruit of evolution.
Watch my field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. You're not getting away.
Bask Bask in the sunlight. Well, I'm just low on fluids.
Together we vanish. Take form. No mercy.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
I've had enough. Get lost. Yearnings.
Life is in everything. Fruit of evolution.
Don't blink.
Ha!
Together we be reduced to cinders. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold. My field of expertise. Mine's on. Tear me to pieces. Together we over.
Triumph through seconds. No need to dwell on it.
Beckon the divine flame. Tear me to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Take form.
Ha! Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Be gone.
Don't blink.
Together we vanish. Cross cut. Sever. Who's the caged bird now? Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold. Take form. My field you won't cast. Together we down.
Triumph
Bask in the sunlight.
through seconds.
The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish.
Feathers and cinders. Be reduced to cinders.
Tear them to pieces. Back off.
Listen up.
I've had enough. Get lost. You're not getting away.
The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Zap strength, the stage is yours. Take form. My field of expertise. Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Sever. My blade yearns. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Take form. My field of expertise. No mercy. Together we vanish.
Be reduced to cinders.
Tear them to pieces.
The fruit of evolution.
Feathers incinerate.
moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. Guests of the unkind. Feathers. That's it.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of ever.
Together we'd be reduced to cinders. Time to wrap it up. Mine now you'll be my field of expertise. That's right. The stage is yours. Together we my blade is yours. Mine's on. Here's the blade. Beckon the divine flame. Ten pieces. That's strength. It's our curtain call. My blade yearns. Take form. My field of expertise.
Life is in everything. Fruit of ever.
Together we vanquish. My blade, no mercy. Cleave it. Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? Tear me to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Together we vanquish. Take form. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders. Sever! Tear them to pieces. You're not getting away. Your time is over. Together we vanquish.
Ha! Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Take form. My field of expertise. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Luminous energy.
Together we vanquish. Together we vanquish. Mine's on. Triumph through sacrifice.
Who's the caged bird now?
Tear me to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Don't blink!
Together we vanquish. My field of expertise.
Sure.
Your life is in everything. Fruit of evolution.
Together we beckon the divine flame. I've had enough. Get lost. Back off. My field of expertise. Take form. Together we vanquish.
Listen up.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Cleave it. Zap strength. The stage is yours. Together we
Be reduced to cinders.
Take full.
My field of expertise.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. I'll pay it back tenfold. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Take form.
I can use some fertilizer. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. Life is in everything.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Your time is over. Perish in flames. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Together we vanquish.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever!
Triumph through sacrifice.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Together we
Be reduced to cinders.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise. Take form. Together we vanquish.
My blade yearns.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Be gone. I'll pay it back tenfold. Watch and learn. You won't cast me down.
The fruit of luminous energy.
Together we
Who's the caged bird now?
take form.
Sure.
Together we vanquish. Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Think you got permission? Crush them! I'll pay it back tenfold. Together we beckon the divine flame. Sever! Take form. My field of expertise. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
I can use some bask in the sunlight. The The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Your time is together we...
Who's the caged bird now?
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Back off. My field of expertise.
Ha! The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. No mercy. Sever. Take form. My blade yearns. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Crush them. Together we vanquish.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Gifts of the
Luminous energy. Fruit of evolution.
Together we...
Who's the caged bird now?
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
My blade yearns.
Take form. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish.
My blade yearns.
Sever. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Back up. Zap string. The stage is yours.
Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanquish. Take form. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever. Sever.
Who's the caged bird now?
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Together we vanquish. Mind take form. Such nerve. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Trust. Sever. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Take form. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish.
Try it. Be reduced to cinders.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Ha! The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. Take form. My field of expertise. Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Moment of resonance. Cinders be reduced to cinders.
Life is in everything. Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Ma take full. Disperse. Swift and resolute. Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever! Crosscut. Sever! No hesitation. Together we vanish. My blade. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Together we hopefully this help. Be reduced to cinders. Sever! I sense your weakness.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Hopefully together we vanish. My blade yearns. Take swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. No hesitation. Together we hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Hopefully this helps. Together we vanish. Swift and resolute. Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. Clear as the blaze. moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Down to the micron. Excised in a breath. Dismantle! Pivotal moment. What? Eye of unraveling. Break apart.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, the Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan-related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, Bloombearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a hype. Exactly. None of us can identify. The Shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go.
You have come. This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. Within the chaos, I found a fragment. Yes, the source identity is unclear. But we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores.
He's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of...
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't...
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy.
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... Last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualist, we'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's forever.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss, I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance lust. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. Got any leads, boss?
Actually, I've got a pair...
Oh, really? Show me.
What is...
A city. Submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out.
That is...
That faint, flickering city. illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
That's not it. It's this one.
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Off you go then.
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
That's not it. It's this one.
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Off you go then.
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city.
That's not
Is
it.
it an illusion?
It's this one.
I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. Faint flickering city. Is it an illusion?
Off you go then.
I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Off you go then.
That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
That's not it. It's this one.
That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Off you go then.
faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
That's not it. It's this one.
An illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. Faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. Faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores. That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. Creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, we do what we did back in the chaos. Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feeling... Yeah! Galbrena's always like... She's there.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. But still, the hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not...
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its...
Then we'll just go find them or...
The Dark Tide Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of a cement. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless helpless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Say I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like her plan is bold. But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not, but for now, come, little lamb. Oh. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps.
Damn it. I was so close. If it had, what did you do to get that?
My power? It's always been...
On with it. I can't take...
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents.
Are you mocking us?
No, they are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many. Why? Why was I the only?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
The two are not in conflict. Many and I am a tacit discord. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, do not be so eager. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart. Perhaps you have heard of the great ones.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected it. You could have risen above us all with your gift.
Honestly, you...
So Ted, you're not complete. I didn't fight, so live.
Curious creatures, humans. Oh, yet her power,
But
she come.
the traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by that, she clawed through monstrosities. How rare. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless.
I know. The dark tide devours everything.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath.
It's already flowing in these false frequencies. Then I'll
Thy own kind wished for thy...
So
to seek a life true, while death...
Then I'll show you by fate.
To wield the dark tide against its spawn.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. Carry the strength, and our fun live with pride, head held high.
Human flesh remaineth, yet this I shall give one final push.
You...
Still,
If you can't, she carried...
her defied to spare it, but she but men's 'twas easier.
So...
A fee she borrowed at the dark.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed.
So... she became what she is by endlessly feeding on...
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh, weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, She must hunt to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs.
You'll devour her frequency.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion. But they gave her a second life. But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she walks this path with zeal, never resting. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
At this point, Galbrina feels like her true name.
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your freedom.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to leave.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrina. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Let him howl. Humans don't know. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here,
The Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So...
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, it was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. But I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about freed from the Sentinel's hold. It's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide. Like...
Or Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my...
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of...
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think...
Some of us might use the word.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well, but the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for me.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You say that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Show begins. Down the curtain. One with
Speak of the devil. Hey! Behave now.
leave it to me. Checkmate.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Hated hellfire!
devour them all!
Explode!
To hell with you!
You can't escape me. Behave now.
You will obey. One with the sound.
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Hated hellfire!
Devour them all!
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, with hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them without
ceased.
Old.
Even with the tape.
Why don't take silence?
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. This lake is usually the first they find. There. Do you see it? At the edge of the sun?
Through me, walk the path of glorious.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth.
This lake.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever sealed Leviathan. Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, twisted my frequency, and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall be paid tenfold. Come.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequency. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. But now, these human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan. We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. Waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. another crossing. Leave this
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimot, then this must be Charon. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
And descend from the dead. There is not the weight of the living. If you would cross, God.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desire, we have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the Beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much. Too slow. Behold this boy. Your life is mine to take. Behold this boy.
Break like bamboo! All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy, no matter. The Dark Tide was just...
Trust them. Their will is strong.
The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall... Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and even there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. Time hath long since. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand.
Good balance is not mine to seek. Yet the role I...
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our... So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Gerald and Reds. Montanis.
This is how it ends for the Forsaken.
But my faith was all I had. It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. But no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow, and by now you must have realized that Renacita's fate was fraught with that truth exposed. Have you ever suspected that humanity's fate, a girl born into a land ravaged by war? Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, however, my moment on stage is yet to come.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in that, I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequent, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth. You've never questioned what Abby is, never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide, perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my... Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me that. But if humanity... Life is but a walking shadow, a poor, and then, in the blink of a moment...
I believe in them.
Of course. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan...
What? So you're true to...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Was your true target all along?
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our... Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most.
You risked all to save those. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind. You must have felt it.
So what?
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You do.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Trinodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, I only need one reason to take you down.
desert discords within you.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope, and so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore.
We're already there. Shh. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to... Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one...
I know. That's why we have to move and...
There was a battle near the journeying paradise.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera! Tear the space apart! Dead forever.
Sweet snow. I shall feast to my heart's content.
sharp. All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this diamond?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed, either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a slip.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the fleeting spark, kindled by all she... What awaits you now, roving outlander? Don that and step onto the deserted stage.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death. Those you, but far more. Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. One day, even this Steely will follow. Swallowed by the tide.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now that you fear has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to it. The moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. No, not fond. Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance...
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant,
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned the ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slipped. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body... So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But this isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like I
break
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discord, I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let...
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world...
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wait. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was torn.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all see. That is what you...
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith,
it's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. temporal distortions! Watch out! I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trinodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled this ages ago, obviously.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught the Dragon of Dirge, Len.
All right.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Fight fire with fire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Behave now.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
shall
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade calls!
I am the Tempest! Annihilation! Tempest of slashes.
Gotcha. Behave now. The flames that I've come will send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Wind cold, wait.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
My paradise shall come!
Bad timing.
Return!
You can escape me.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
no passing.
Wind cold.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth, death.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Leave it to
Even
me.
the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides from eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every cry you committed will be answered with good.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
Come, listen to the music in the dream.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Raise the net. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita. will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
This calamity is past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's I've now truly returned from the dead."
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea? was the statue in the city was built in their likeness. But it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and...
Renacita's... Oh, but it's empty!
the future.
I see.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide. So, I'll join in rebuilding...
Sign me up.
disaster recovery in Raguna City.
You're welcome. By the way...
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up...
Trajectory calibrated.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food.
Abby? Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and...
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay. So, once... Oh. What?
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless. Not he tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Well now, Rover!
The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes.
This is what the Black Shores does.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. And really, I couldn't have done all...
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me...
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Would you like to join us, Skullbrenner? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinasita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger.
As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been this...
And don't go forgetting us.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return? Still, Rinacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be then maybe the Threnodian might also be something But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any...
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever...
I see. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hmm?
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds, drowning in despair, a world tearing. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's... Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine.
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man.
Some insanity, reason, or something in between. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath...
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains?
Not much, but enough to make...
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change,
someone as stubborn as But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain, all so that humanity may cross. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita next. It is.
I will be there for everyone.
Today will be a fine...
Scissors at the ready. Scissors at the ready.
Dead center locked. Great. Down to the micron. Excised in a breath.
Is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
I will sever this deadlock.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here...
Hello there. From Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling?
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends?
Everyone, get out of here!
Hey, friend from Guanlong. You should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's not do the Threnodians' dregs. Nothing to watch here. Behold this blade.
Brother Leon, come aboard now.
It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon,
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul.
my deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator...
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in...
I sense no ill intent.
An old acquaintance of yours.
Not quite. Just Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door...
You?
This city and her people are crying out.
Divine envoys, Reguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Off with you. is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower. Step forth. Let's not linger. Winds howling. Behold this blade. Nothing that won't heal. Interesting. One strike to settle it all. Retreat to gain ground. Behold this blade. Behold this blade. Break like bamboo. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. This frequency seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need. This must be the work of that maiden. But Rova was not the only one to pass through here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. The sound of a firearm. Someone got here before me.
An agent from Mingting? Wait, I know you. You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang. The one without sight, yet seeing all. The blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking? Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so sudden. Besides spark and firewood, So you match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness, will you turn the blade on yourself? That woman did shoot Carthia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden.
You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Renacita.
So, Mingting...
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico, and the first relic he holds.
Then that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he seeks. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to...
One more thing. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Ming...
I was. Not anymore. Mingting is not the place you once visited. Secure Carthia's body and get to a safer place. To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity. creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like. Nothing that won't kill. Behold this boy. Dash. One strike. To settle it all. Can you keep up?
This place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourselves?
You. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress-up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
I'm a sentinel. Do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us?
A face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte, just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now?
Why are you here?
The grim stage has been set for... And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a... And my role is to stop you. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now, he should be tending to the wound. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such brutality. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liangdong.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? Isn't that technical?
A wanted criminal of Mingting.
And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down...
Who would have thought? Mingting places such importance on him.
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt. Speaking of which, Scar should...
He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer.
As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a crew. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of usurper.
A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse?
What have you done to him?
Me? What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong's blade? Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico.
He's not so different from you.
You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake...
For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did.
How can a lone, flickering torch, ruthless soul...
Let's not linger.
The ignorant shall do.
Retreat to gain ground.
Winds howling.
Off with you.
No, this will.
blood won't heal. Retreat to gain ground. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Interesting. One strike to settle it all. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral
soul from here, you shall find neither the gospel you can accept.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was here. One Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance, and be it Leviathan, under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded. People need unity of belief. That it is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose. But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used. Such is my appointed fate. I accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance.
Night and day, its whispers echo. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us...
And you still thought ambition, an obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. Yours is a scripture of righteousness. Yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a rift.
There was a time I could have killed. Now that chance stands.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
Tell me why.
By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me in every last test. The Discord.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until...
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Your sword can cut down tacit discord if your resolve to protect this land stands firm. You will forge a legacy.
I see it now. I see that rainy night. That battle. I see the plain drenched in blood. What happened?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Now...
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic.
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark. This lantern, carry it forth.
Rover has also been tainted by the Dark Tide.
The Dark Tide binds us all. He now stands as the new Harbinger, walking apart. That is why he needs this lantern.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right. This is upon deception that I, the wandering righteous one. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order. Even though I should fall, become my knight. Take this. In this... Though I may... History...
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May the... So ends the past of Enrico I, of the Order of the Deep. Your wish is well received.
As for what happened after, that we already know. The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the Dark Tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitus overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of a swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, that mysterious...
Guess you, Lin. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between the order to hunt down Scar and Renacida came straight from Mingting. Even Genshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or, perhaps if he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the we still owe him our thanks. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order, and our Septimon. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
That's not it. It's this one. Off you go then. Off you go then. That's not it. It's this one. Off you go then. That's not it. It's this one. That's not it. It's this one. Off you go then. Off you go then.
Good to see you, Rover. Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, the losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
I think I saw him by hard to miss someone from Huanglong. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The swordsman named... I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone. When the I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid. The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
Sir,
How long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see, so you can't.
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors, under Sentinel Imperator's guidance. Still gives me chills when I think.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first.
Aye.
You have come.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough.
The Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacida. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Ming-Ting someday.
Ming-Ting? I've only been...
The world is wide. Rove far enough.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Norfall Barrens. You must also know. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasion.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. The lives lost in that battle because of him. Death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him. And what I must.
Come now, lad! Miss this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them. Maybe one day, you will. You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
我要天下之大，战罢平生的风浪。我要江湖之远，斩却心中旧苍华。像一只飞鸟冲破云霄，我冲破迷惘。我要恩仇之下都不忘。
《
obstruction. I am in battle. This ends here. Connection 7.
No contest.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
All yours.
To pieces.
That all you got? Anything I can help you with?
Hiya. Your pass, please. Your pass, please. Hiya. Your pass, please.
Trajectory calibrated.
Your pass, please. Please, take a look at this one.
Oh, well done!
When I grow old,
Obstruction. A pivotal moment. Connection 7. Sentinel protects me.
power.
All yours. Efficiency above all.
It was such an amazing fight. That was such an amazing...
When I grow old.
Obstruction. Dismantle. Exile in a breath. This ends here. Cutting through the Sentinel protects me.
You barely made a dent. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way!
Sentinel protect me. Answer me.
Reduce to dust.
Doesn't hurt. I'm okay.
perfect wind to glide.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest. Drink up!
Great, you're here. As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some Bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all force. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into...
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real... If that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? Maybe I should try using the power of separation.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about...
Something about this. Is it the frequency data sent to the Black Shores? The coordinates pointing to this rift? This...
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut. Still, are you sure...
I smell something special.
Abby, the comms are cut. And Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in. These people, why are they tinted with such? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that the chaos just moments ago? And now, no, something strange is I should look around first.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
Well, just thinking about work makes me feel sick. Today? I just said it's my... isn't it?
Oh, hi. Do you need something? Oh, I see. You're not from around. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology? You really think so? Wait, am I fake? Hi.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part. What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt, but I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. My life. My...
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. When you spot an adorable the coffee house opens when the subway does. Nami.
What's that sound? These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best is...
checked around. The fruit's cheapest over. I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over Commercial Street.
Over here!
Are they? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned. An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives? Leave it to me. Annihilation! Tempest of slashes. One more time. The wicked. Wind rises!
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
Annihilation!
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping? So this has happened before?
Yeah, just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judge. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Drop the supplies and follow it. The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me. Steady breathing. No signs of eerie glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonoro. So why did she... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. We've arrived. Oh, a passenger. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of... Chisa, so formal as usual. Then you can handle the introductions. Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul. No, I'm not the kind of animal. So of course I have a name. And this is Chisa. An ordinary... Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met. And I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled in. Can I ask how you ended up here?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in?
What exactly is the...
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus-stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower. But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off. But don't worry, you're safe. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it—
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, inside this Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up, and it's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual.
How long has this been going?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled by objective measurement. I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was all...
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here long.
Your bar... That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead. What is it? Do you have any questions for me? I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, but I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapped. It wasn't always like this. there used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it now. It's just me. And do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! It's something special. Since you're new here, so what do you say?
An old clock.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole.
Someone you knew. Was she...
You could say that. I don't know who she is exact. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless...
Her wristwatch? Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she... You said she knew a lot.
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament, and the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. It's nothing against the lament. Well, during the lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. Mine would have been better.
Finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from... Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. No, it's not about ability.
So, you collect...
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower. The sort...
Count me in. The more of us...
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and... I'm not afraid.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help.
Then let's move.
Hey, humans over there. Hey, humans over there. I'm here.
Scissors at the ready. Structural integrity intact. Turn out. Come. Meet your end.
Shielding others is my duty. What? Break apart. Sentinel protection.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. All yours. Reduce to dust.
Structural integrity intact.
Counter. Structural collapse. The number. Sentinel protects me. Pain is my
No go.
vengeance.
All yours. I don't have all day.
Scissors at the ready. This wasn't by chance, nor was it coincidental. The deadlock has cracked. We'll fight alongside each other, just like before. Scissors at the ready. Structural integrity intact. Count on. A pivotal moment. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Break apart. Sentinel protection. Purify. Shut. Shine. Little.
I don't have all day. Come on, me.
Sentinel protection.
Don't stand in my way.
I call upon the sentinel. I am unraveling.
Shielding others is my duty.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. It's certain.
You barely made a dent. All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on. Reduce to dust.
Stress points mapped. Judgment time. Ha! Right? Power. Shut the sentinel. It ends here.
Sentinel, protect me.
My shield can withstand more than that. Come on. You've made it personal now.
Answer me.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to
Lifeline. Dismantle.
all yours. Now I have a report to write.
Scissors at the ready. Scissors at the ready. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
My shield can withstand
Cutting
more
through the
than
numbers.
that. You barely made a dent. Come at me.
Power of the sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Anything I can help you with?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No matter where this leads, this battle, I'm all in. Ginga Street. Hello, old friend. You know this? That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with mud. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay? Just some old friends. Chisa, the passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting!
I'm hearing strange sounds.
You hear it too? Desperate voices. Crying for help.
The voices are getting louder.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, like someone's delivery button in their head.
Hopefully this helps.
It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest. Like someone's squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly. Looks like we haven't gathered. That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Might as well make use of it.
Who's there?
Incoming.
Exodus. How did they get here?
How dare you!
They left behind.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise. Chisa, passenger. Let's meet up with Nami-pon. This way, over here. That's it. I'm counting on you again. Nothingness. Deconstructed. The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Nami-pon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There used to be a
monsters. They're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city. Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. This is just my speculation. But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords.
Under what circumstances would you want it when you see this place as your own territory? What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
He's wounded badly. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it the lament?
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends. Thank you. slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me. Huh? You came...
Oh! Hello, hello, hello! I'm... Oh! Is this young man injured? Oh, but this one's the best acting med I've got. Should start working. Oh, a piece of cake.
I'm fine. I just... I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable, so I asked Namipon to find you. This Namipon is pretty No need to thank me.
Oh,
How are you feeling?
Oh,
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside.
thanks. I have to get home.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave...
No, I promised her yesterday. No, not yesterday. I remember that the sky was gray. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. No. No. I still have her.
Sentinel protection. Yes! Power of the Sentinel.
Central collapse! Nothingness. Deconstructed! Cutting through the numbers.
Shut. All yours.
Crystals, give me strength. Time? Power.
No go.
Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust! I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my... Don't stand in my way! What a waste of time.
Want to try this? I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. You feel the same, right? No matter how tight this cage is, the more longings we...
Speaking of leads, do you know when
the Fractidus. So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude and invalid. And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament. Hidden in, we're not the only ones looking for a way out. Our current priority is... We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this. But no Iridaglow, no lament, just Honami. Thanks for sharing this late nights, but still.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest? Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
Oh, yes.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new... Wonderful! Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean, but it looks nice. Well now, are you ready to go? Here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It vaguely. But at that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem, sharp. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of... I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a lot of those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day.
Redcoats?
So, what do you say? Care?
Super detective team. And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
First time.
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere. This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why controlling it can't be their objective?
There might be...
That's... By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course.
Another report. Just as we expected.
The plot thickens.
Same sequence number.
So they've been running the same experiments, but...
Nothing. Just thinking about... Yes. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. Back then. Even so, I want to go back. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh! Your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case un... I'll take my leave now.
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during...
What about you?
I'd be with her, but most of the time...
That stash in the corner.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time. But judging from her notes...
We need to find...
Let's return...
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes...
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami, it doesn't feel like the real thing.
Welcome.
If we want real answers...
Would you like a cup of coconut tea?
At the very least, we can now confirm...
Sorry.
It's okay. By the way, passenger, I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from...
Is it coming from the outside?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City.
Who's Abby? I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try You seem concerned about so please get some rest.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace? Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of... See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eye, it's still clouds, birds. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime, and was always curious about those special worlds. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator, and was placed under supervision. Those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away. I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just... But sometimes... I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing city. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates!
is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out. To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger? Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally open.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris. We need to bypass all this. If Sumika really made it this far.
Whoa, this is... Oh, look, a shot.
It's Sumika's amber. Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth.
More eerie glow crystals here. Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
She said the...
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Oh, look how big. Sumika, she marked every correct.
What's... Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as...
Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. What?
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Shamika suspected? Over there. Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? Is it going to the very heart of the lament? Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! Chisa? Is she inside that space now?
Wait! Can't suppress. Forget. No! Too heavy! Heavy! Heavy!
Another space sliced up there.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchibachi-san? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchibachi-sa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tacit field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 20 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be late for fun.
Fireworks take over, they turn into tacit fields.
Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You know something off about her. Stop it. She's thinking the train is that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just move to another campus.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I had enough. This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa!
Thank me?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No, I was so wrong about you before. I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
We are all here. Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you. Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of come to see everyone, Chisa.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to
A life like this feels great, doesn't it?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over?
Turn around and hold my hand.
Are you all right, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in the column.
Someone we can really
If
count
anything
on.
goes wrong,
You should believe in yourself more too.
there's nothing to be afraid
Since
of.
we ended up here together, that makes
Just
us partners.
enjoy every
even
moment
friends.
of your student life here.
Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
That's not it. It's...
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the...
Why would you...
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you... We're gonna go so far together. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future.
Lisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passes. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Chisa, passenger! It's seriously dangerous here.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back. Destruction. To pieces! Flicker into force. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Flicker into form. Dismantle. The nothingness. Deconstructed.
Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the entrance. Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in tea sigh, and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
It's just... I know they died a long time ago. And they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But in Namibon, even though we were only together for 2 months, no choice.
Sunlight through the glass. Ah, passengers, you're back.
What? But you said...
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first. It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
Nothing. I'm just... There's something I need to finish. But...
Always so reserved.
My overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms... They're not fully resolved. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends. Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that
This place.
Back then, Neon Tower wasn't at last. Or maybe...
I'm coming! I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you.
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Wait.
Hello.
A new face.
Of course. We're just about... Someone's still waiting for us.
Everything we knew before was just the tip of the iceberg. This Sonora's size. It's way beyond what we estimated.
Means passing through the rift
Everything
didn't
we knew
feel
before was just the tip of the iceberg.
To pieces!
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Hello again, passenger. Still not liked.
Humans over there.
Rover. Perfect. Since we took charge of the Honami sonorosphere, we've been noticing the link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, but scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing, meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified she's just completed her treatment. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. Yes? I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami. She didn't specify. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts.
I'll go check it out. Knowing...
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black... We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities. Okay. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but the report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operation. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerocell. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember. Anything else you'd like to know? While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to... We also saw the Kuroro responsible for taking care of... Anything else you'd like to know?
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved, but these are just conditions that made this possible. I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Strolling through the streets, I realized that this is no more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But
This is the new future that we and every...
a new... By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Torch Academy over 20 years ago. Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent. But the class, when I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized, where are they? What have they been doing? How will they... Now, this place feels more like home.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time,
since you're here, would you walk with me?
any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest location. Just as I thought. I'm not...
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans?
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded... I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside. Yep, you've read my mind. Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong? Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed. Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. And so, with my family's blessing...
Star Torch Academy.
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, this swing, would you join me? I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially, everything feels so when you're ready to move on. You don't have to wait for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough. I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. That fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in...
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this.
I remember now.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy.
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonorosphere. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will. When I was the Kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After... Thank you. They told me about you at the Black Shores. That you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote. It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you Renacita? Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much. Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But what comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas. Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, this is my thank you gift to you. Something precious. I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life, like you. Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to... So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head? Come on then. We...
Oh, come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide...
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more...
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember?
You did a great job. Well...
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden?
Yep. Let's go check on Chi.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the plate.
Oh, you're here. Namipon and I are just making... Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to...
In the cozy cafe, Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in his fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
And is completely ignoring me. Now it...
The place is starting to turn into a park.
Is something wrong with your friend? After being in emergency shelter for so long, it's finally... I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Passenger, cheese for this. I'd like to prepare a surprise. Ah, yes. It must be...
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager.
Do you like... No. What do you think? If you think it fits.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will...
Rover, Chisa, I see you are all waiting here.
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, say something, passenger.
Sounds like...
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full...
Oh, now it's suddenly turned.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out. Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around.
You must be... I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pin...
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this...
I'm the cafe's mascot.
Hello, Nami-pan. You show the way? Been walking until my...
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework. Apologies. I didn't
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. There's still time. Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Oh, very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that. Here you go.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. I have to say that the tea was... Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black... As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been a wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form...
So you're saying... right now?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Don't be Camellia. Shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So...
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't... You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. But never mind that. You're here. I'm here. Oh, Rover. If I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? I'll take it as a yes. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host.
Eval?
Defeat me.
Is this...
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet.
We have a special guest with... Well, hello to all. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. It all happened during the Troop of Food. Not the first time. After breath. Bye-bye, scalpers!
Annihilation!
Everyone's here, and the food and...
Careful.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger. Yes, you did. After saying goodbye to your friends.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor show.
What's the matter? Did Chisa... Chisa woke up before you. Good morning, Rover. It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening part. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets. Yes, I have this. I will return home first and find my parents. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever's. Nothing can trap me.
That's right.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while. But no. When the time comes... Then again, I won't be leaving right away. What do you say I joined the Black Shores during... That one was a joke. Thank you, Rover.
Where are you
Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling? How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger. We are unable to confirm at this time. But frequency signature, the most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit.
The High Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need a...
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to the High Roy?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found.
If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer.
Let's give this a try then.
That...
In that case...
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit. If it's this uniform, I thought, my little chief.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take...
Namipon, was that a live signal from the High Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signal with the right tweak. Maybe I can try...
It sounded like the Academy's radio... Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there?
Chisa...
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, the Black Shores will also, should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy. It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy, and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Star Torch Academy in
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to my family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. Now, we get through this.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back? A voice from the Rick. Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we?
I don't think...
Let's move. Obstruction.
Answer me! Together we stand!
All yours. All done. This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
I've got a feeling something good's awaiting us.
Let's move. These pests again.
To pieces! Dismantle!
Flicker into form.
Break apart! Shut!
This isn't looking good.
Careful now. Wow, that was fantastic.
Dark forces approach. Beyond answer me, I call upon the Sentinel!
Flicker into form. All done.
Be careful now. Wow, treasure spotted.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment, together we stand.
We must be careful now. We must be careful now.
Answer crystals, give me strength.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me. All yours.
Together we stand.
Eye of the Battler. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Structural collapse.
Cutting through. Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
All yours.
In the name of imperative.
This isn't looking good.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
corner shall we decorate? Forward we go!
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Scissors at the ready.
Sentinel protects me.
Sentinel. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Judgment time!
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. It hurts.
Give me your worst.
Sentinel protection. Crystals, give me strength.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. An oversight.
Still time before the threat snaps. This is far as I go.
Purify power.
Shut
the sentinel.
All yours.
So, this is the end.
No go.
The sentinel.
More than that.
Judgment time.
That's just a scratch.
To pieces.
There's still time before the threat sound. Lifeline, block. It hurts.
Break apart. Sentinel protection. Ha! Power of the sentinel. I fall upon the
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Scissors at the ready.
Quickly and swiftly.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Luminous energy.
Stay behind me.
My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Are you ready? Back safe and sound. One
target confirmed. Maintain pace. Let's move.
I wonder what goodies we'll find this time.
Dead sentiment locked.
Wow, treasure spotted.
structural integrity intact.
Here to get where we stand.
All yours. All done. Better be something useful.
Dark forces approach. Answer me!
Nothingness. Deconstructed!
In the name of Imperator!
Did we find something good?
Flicker into Sentinel protects me. Together we stand.
All done. More useful than I thought.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Judgment time!
Flicker into form. All done. More use. Than I thought. Obstruction. Good.
Down to the mic! Cutting through the numbers. Sentinel protects me. Together we stand.
Shut
All done.
Eyes unraveling. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Over there!
This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
Break apart.
corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go. Which little corner shall we decorate today? Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go. Welcome. Oh, good choice.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Scissors at the ready.